Alright, and the stream is up. So, welcome to the stream. Before, I know I'm kind of late, I was just trying to like figure out how to like change certain things. So, before even deciding to like press forwards with the stream, I'm just gonna try to like fit some things. I did mention on another stream that I haven't been getting the notifications for when certain things happen. So I just want to check if those notifications will go off. So I'm just gonna make sure that that's actually that. I haven't been getting the notifications on that. So, but it seems to be working. Hopefully it continues to work. I do apologize if I don't catch some of that, because I haven't been getting notifications for it lately. Sometimes there is some miscommunication between Twitch and Streamlabs, so hopefully that should be fixed now. But we'll focus on getting to Mido. We'll ignore the side quest for now in favor of like making sure that Mido pays for the things that he has done. I'm just trying to fix my chair if I'm off screen. So, before getting to Mido, there is one fight that we had to do beforehand. But today's stream, the goal is to go and, you know, again, pay him a visit, vibe check him. Before we do that though, there is one thing that we have to do. And we had to repair some of the blood codes. Restore vestige. We'll do with Atlas. We'll do with the ones that we have at the moment to repair. Because again, it just goes in part of being able to access all the skills that we need.
Damn it! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait, Ricky. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded. There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover. Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
Something that I didn't even think about, and I'm wondering, does that mean that there's just memories scattered everywhere? And did they just stay there permanently, or they disappear over time?
You want to stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can. And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them. You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
These memories before they became revenant, so they're actually concerned about dying.
Should we really have stayed?
We've made our choices. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring. Right, Yakumo? Yakumo?
Yeah. Right.
It really is interesting to be able to see all of these memories from different perspectives. Because you have this being Ricky's perspective of certain events, right? And then you have it from Yakumo. No, this is actually Yakumo's. And then you have Emily's too.
I guess. In a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then.
along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived.
What's done is done. We can say if this, if that. But what has already happened, it has already happened.
Yeah, that's true. But still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths? Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
You can make mistakes, and you know those mistakes are already done in the past and you can't change them. But you take those mistakes, or you take what you learn from that, and try to use it to improve what is today. So in the future, that type of thing doesn't repeat. It's unavoidable to keep making mistakes.
What is it?
Just because making mistakes is part of the learning process for being human, or like for being able to like become a better person. So it's unavoidable, but if you keep insisting on doing the same type of mistake or getting your head stuck into like things working in a certain way, then there's not much progress to move forward. It's not just about like
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Ricky. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
and it's not just about like being able to become a better person, but also being able to like give yourself a better life. Because honestly, nobody wants to like be in a bad situation.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Mido took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop them. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine, then. Let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
I need to look at the name of this author, but in essence, the philosophy that he develops in that book is that if people pursue trying to like live well on their own, right, you just end up helping your neighbor as well. Because when you're like living off well, it is possible also for your neighbor to like live off well. And so there's like the whole idea of pursuit of happiness, as long as you're not like doing it at the expense of someone else or like actively trying to harm them, right? And so as long as people pursue their own like interests or like their own well-being, you just have a general well-being. It's kind of, I guess we'll compare it to like if someone tries to stay healthy, tries to not get sick because they don't want to be sick because being sick sucks, right? Then the person that could be affected by being sick doesn't really become affected by that because everybody's trying to like stay healthy.
Son of a... Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
So sometimes it doesn't have to be a situation where you're actively trying to like look to help people. Sometimes by helping yourself, you can also help people, as long as it's not like actively hurting people. Because eventually, like that builds up where like someone's well-being like also extends to like the other people.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki'd been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
Okay, so that's, I think, the entirety of the Atlas code.
What is it?
The other ones that we have, I need to... Hermes is from Davis, so I won't find that until I go to the depths. Assassin, I think it's Ricky. Survivor? We might have missed Survivor in the desert, so we might have to circle back to some of them, but honestly... Artemis. Survivor, what do I need? But honestly, that'll probably happen once we go for the side quests. But we're gonna ignore the side quest for a moment. Until we beat up Mido. But we will make sure that we have the blood coats available to us.
It's no good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind? Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
What a good motivation. Honestly, Ricky's a good example of this. You don't actively have to be a good person. Sometimes your motivations can be like questionable, right? Like beating up Yakumo, right? But if it drives you to like do good acts, you know, valid.
Yakumo, the truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still, I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight and stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
Look at the effects that Yakumo had on his friend group. Okay, well, sometimes,
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt.
he really admired you.
Come on. You're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
And sometimes that's all that can be done. Just to do your best, given with what you have.
What is it?
Wait, no.
You were going-
I need to restore more memories. I am so close to getting like all the achievements. Even if that is the case, where people's best is maybe not that great, right? It's kind of like how I mentioned when playing video games, right? You're gonna struggle if you don't play them often. Because it's a skill that you learn over time. And that also goes for like, depending on situations, right? Because if you're not familiar with like, for example, diplomacy, right? Of course you're not going to be great at it. You don't have the experience with it, right? And you're going to make mistakes. And that's fine. Because as you make mistakes, you also learn. Between the negative and positive responses. But if you just give up, if you don't even like try to improve that skill anymore, it's never gonna like improve, or it's never gonna you're never gonna develop it. So even if people's bests are bad, right? As long as they don't like give up on themselves, right? Then it can always improve. It can always become better. Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Can I see your characters? Well, I only have 2 characters in Cold Vein because this is my second time playing, so this is one of them. And well, since I'm in a memory, I will probably have to like head out for the second one. But the second one was kind of inspired on a web series I was reading.
Where did she go? She has her blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this? What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
It's if you keep comparing yourself with people that like have developed the skill to a higher level than you, of course you're gonna like feel bad just because of the like. It's good to have them as kind of like a point to like maybe have as a goal to reach to, right? But if you keep putting yourself down because you're not there yet, then of course you're not gonna make progress, right? But like it depends on like what goals you're trying to reach. So if you're trying to become a professional, for example, in Overwatch, then like you just have to keep on going at it until you're able to reach that level, or until you find some satisfaction in what you're trying to do. There is that people have to depend on each other, but they also have to learn how to depend on themselves, right? Something interesting that I learned today is that people always have confidence, right? But there's different types of confidence. There's a confidence in that you will like do it and succeed, and then there's a confidence in that you will fail. And people that have confidence in like their failure, they're stuck in a loop because since they already gave up, since they have confidence in their failure, they don't try to like actually go for the success because they already locked themselves into the failure.
This is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all this scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
And mentioned before another stream, so I'll mention it in here. Whenever there's a scene where like a character talk, I'll go quiet so people can enjoy that scene. But it's fine. Once I get out of here, I can show the other character that I have. It's in a sense I tried to make Stanley from Dr. Stone. Because sometimes when it comes to character creation, I don't know what to make. And so since I was reading the series at the time and he was my favorite character, I decided to make him. And he just became a whole personality in games. So I keep using him as my first character in character creation.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
But in the answer about detriment to other people's enjoyment, like, I'll put it this way, which is actually a problem that I think kind of exists in some games. For example, everybody jokes about the kids joining like lobbies, and then some of the kids get bullied by the adults, right? But they're learning how to play the game, right?
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
So, and then the kids join to play a game, right? But like they get bullied by adults, but they're learning how to play the game. And it's not only that they're learning about like playing a game, they're also learning how to interact with other people. And so when grown-ass people start like bullying the kid for being a kid, right? Rather than maybe like interacting or like trying to like or saying, you know what, I don't think that this might be the best place, or like having some diplomacy. That like to a certain point you can't maybe blame the kids for being so hostile when like sometimes the places that they join are so hostile to them. But like if a game is okay, not a game. If a kid is in a game of that sort, you could probably already pick up the idea that the parents are not paying much attention to them. And I'm not saying that it's the responsibility of the other people playing the game to like take care of the kid, right? But if you complain about like maybe the type of attitude that the kid has, you also have to check your own attitude towards the kid. Because at the end of the day, the person that's mature or that's the adult is you. So it really is just you can't be too mad about load appearance. Here, I'll just save and the checkpoint and the missile, and then I'll go and load the other character. Because it does say low appearance, and I'm sure that I can load his, but I don't know if it deletes the current one that I have. So I'll just save and open up that save point. And that kind of also tends to work sometimes. Sometimes the reason why it's kind of hard to find jobs, I guess they'll tell you, oh, well, we want a certain amount of experience, right? But if you want people to have that experience, they have to get it from somewhere. And if you keep denying people job opportunities because they don't have the experience, then they're never gonna learn like that experience. So it's just, it really is a whole interesting situation where like you can't be mad at people for not being great, because if you want them to like have those skills, of course they have to make mistakes, because again, it's part of the learning progress. This is the other character that I have, which is Snyder, and yeah, so Snyder sometimes will be my default when I play games on my own time where there is character customization, because then I don't spend too much time trying to figure out what I want to make for the character appearance, right? And thank you. Again, he is based on Stanley Snyder from Dr. Stone. And so I did mention before that like in my first playthrough of this game, I only stuck to using the bayonet, because character-wise he is a sniper, but like he is a shooter. But my first time playing Code Vein was so much more harder because of it. I didn't really know that sticking only to the bayonet was gonna make the game so much more difficult, but I definitely enjoyed playing the game, even if it was like with the added difficulty. But yeah, I know that a big part of Code Vein is the character customization. The people definitely get very creative with it. And I've seen on Reddit some of those characters are made, and they look like very interesting. I still had to like look at some more memories.
What is it?
I want to say that maybe I will continue playing the game, and if not me, I have sisters, and one of my younger sisters, one of my like she is the youngest. I'm the second youngest, but my youngest sister, she sometimes gets discouraged easily because she'll compare like skill levels. So I do try to encourage her to like maybe try things or like to not be discouraged that like it does take time to learn how to play things. So I potentially, even if I don't play more, like just pass her my account so that she can also play Code Vein. I feel like she could potentially enjoy it because she does enjoy Assassin's Creed.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
So I would definitely be interested in seeing what type of character she decides to make, since Code Vein gives you so much range for being able to customize characters.
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
I know that there was something else with Carmilla, that she isn't just mean for the sake of being mean.
We're in trouble. The Lost are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage. But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors.
Now hurry up, Nicola.
Yeah, and then Mia doesn't learn the truth until we look at all of Carmilla's memories, but I think we only have one available of that one. We had to look for the other one. Even though Code Vein has been out for like a while.
And that was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, but that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Sometimes because someone ended up hurting you does not mean that you get to hurt other people. And that also doesn't mean that you get to close yourself off from being able to receive help.
What is it?
despite Cobain having like already been out for like I want to say a couple of years, right? I feel like Cobain's still pretty popular because the game has a lot of replayability. If you decide to like limit yourself or if you decide to like play with someone else, the game is replayable, and I think every single time that you just play, you just find things to enjoy about it even more. Because between like character designs or even like thinking about the story, I think Colvain's a really good game.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human.
And it really does bring great questions if you try to analyze maybe like what is happening to the characters as well. So like again, Carmilla being standoffish, not necessarily because she's trying to be an asshole, but like people usually have reasons, right? So nobody really like starts off like being bad or mean, right? But eventually actions, decisions, or stuff like that leads them to like act that way, right? And then it's just trying to figure out what some of those reasons are and then making a decision for yourself, saying like, oh, you know what, maybe I can feel compassion for this person as a human, but I do not want to have more contact with them. Or I feel compassion with this person and I am willing to like keep on contact with that person.
Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it.
Because even as some of these people were doing their best, like how Carmilla joined a group, right?
I had finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. So
It just became more difficult.
one after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
So yeah, it just became more difficult for them to live. And so as things become more difficult decisions are made. I'm actually down to play games that are kind of like that you have to make the difficult decisions. Because I think just the story that it brings out is very interesting.
I had no idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance.
Maybe you still have one.
Yeah. I would like to try to find her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
And then we're able to like find some of these hidden truths or like some of these events just because we're able to have access to like the memories, right? But unless people talk to each other or like try to like actually find some of those you know, some of those questions or like and answers, you really don't get to know like this side of people. Sometimes you only learn about one person when you talk about that person with someone else that knows them. Because people interact differently between each other.
Well,
Well, Carmilla, it's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
It's so great to see character interactions and the memories.
So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
I mean, it's small things, but small things like that do eventually help out. But again, I don't mind playing games that like you have to make difficult decisions like that. And I actually have potentially 2 games lined up where
Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
anything specific you're looking for?
I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Will do, ma'am. One of those games is called Fear and Hunger, and some of those decisions that you're required to make in that game, right?
What is it?
It really do put you in check between making good, like, moral decisions and then like making bad, quote unquote, moral decisions. Because for example, in that game, with Fear, and I had to check, but I'm pretty sure that there's a way that I could probably bypass the nudity, like a filter or like a mod that allows for that not to show. But as far as I know in that game, for example, there's a character that's like a mercenary type of character, or like a knight, I think. But you can decide to keep on fighting with like your group, or you can decide to ditch them. And making the good moral decisions definitely makes the game so much more harder for you, because there really is no like payoff for making those good moral decisions, because it's only for like your own like I guess mental well-being, right? But if you decide to abandon your group, you learn this skill escape plan, which you can use it for other fights. So that game is interesting, and like the dilemmas that it presents. Yeah, as long as it's not on the list of banned games, I should be fine to play it.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reasons why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those 2 young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse.
And you know, if people can make mods, or like they have mods to include like sussy things into games, I'm sure that there's mods that help take away some of those sussy things as well. So yeah, I will have to look into that.
I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those 2 might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold, to teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then...
Man, please do talk to the children. find a balance between being independent and also being able to work in a group.
There's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours. Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
Maybe I'll put it this way. Sometimes if it's easy to learn to be able to pick up bad habits, right? From like looking around. You're also able to pick up good habits from also looking around.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
Yeah, Carmilla wanted you to stay alive and well, Mia.
Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.
Then, well, that's one of the games, Fear and Hunger, right? That I know of. But another game that I actually do have in my possession, and I got it because from the store page, like, again, the tough decision making just looked interesting, was Pathologic. So, if I were to stream those type of games, I'd probably start off with Pathologic first. Where in essence, you're just kind of new to the town, and yeah, you're just new to the town, you're kind of like a doctor, there's a plague going around, but as you interact with like, it's kind of broken into days, right? And depending on the decisions that you decided to take during the day, it does end up altering like your character relationships and how events carry out. So definitely an interesting game. And since October is coming up, maybe after finishing Air Memories of Old, right? Just moving on to one of those. Increase the amount of haste earned from like Anapat. Give me this. We're gonna finish leveling up this code. Increase the amount of haze. That's great. There's so many codes that I had to finish upgrading just because we have had to like keep switching them between different areas. We probably have to finish Eel's code or like get some progress on it, because there is one thing that could potentially be very helpful, and that's resistance to different types of no, but like there's one ability that I am invested in, which is this one. Increases resistance to all elements for you and your partner, right? So Eel's code is a support focus, right? And that helps out, especially if I'm gonna go for helping Louis live. Because, you know, me and Louis were kind of squishy, but since Louis is the one that sometimes ends up finishing the enemy, If I help Louis be able to like take some of that extra damage or like stay around for longer, that's great. Now, we already did the promised partnership with Eo in the depths. That was a one-time thing. But this is a lot of abilities to have to like upgrade. We have about everything set up, almost. Survivor. We don't really guard, but again, because I am gonna do the DLC for this game. And I heard that that's the difficulty does spike up in the DLC. So it is to my best interest to like work on some of those codes and have him ready for once I actually go into the DLC. But we do have some additional things. Let's take this so it upgrades. I think there was another ability that we unlocked. I'm just checking. We're gonna try to finish we're just gonna try to finish leveling up the survivor code. Communicative with Eva. Communicatives are kind of fine. I don't have to like upgrade them. So yeah, this is about it. And now we actually set up to go and fight Mido. Which I need to like look at what area it is. This is a crown of sand. Crown of sand. Crown of sand. We do have Jack's weapon though, and we do have his code as well. Which towards end game, that's a code that we will be sticking with. Crown of sand. There was one area that I feel like we already unlocked that area, but that was a gated area. That's what ended up looping us towards the first missile. But I didn't see anywhere else that we could go. Look ahead and pass. Probably had to check then. And I'm looking at the map. There's something that glimmers on the second one.
Let's both take it nice and steady.
Louis, you know straight up that it's just gonna be in a panic trying to do some of those things. Sunken ruins. Before I was gonna say, before I make any more progress, I wanted to check if I just want to check something first. So I'm gonna check that just to make sure that things are running well. Yes, again, it's a...
Make sure you're good and ready.
On my end, it doesn't seem like anything's wrong, but I just have to make sure that that Streamlabs and Twitch are actually communicating with each other well. Okay, that seems to be working fine. But yeah, I definitely have to check that, just because there's been an issue about it. I'm not too sure what exactly is causing the issue. It'll just be trial and error until like I'm able to fix it. Is this the... that's the case that I left behind. Okay, I don't have to worry about it then. I don't have to worry about it. We have to go to the first one, Louis. Supposedly there's something around. This is the first one. Not entirely too sure what it would be that I will have to go look at. Flip the sign.
Might be better to move forward.
My little sister came in. Sometimes, usually it isn't an issue because everybody's kind of like asleep at this time. But sometimes, when they can't sleep or like, you know, nighttime, they'll check on me. Or like they'll come towards me because I'm awake at this time. So I made a sign for the times that I'm streaming. Sometimes I don't flip it. But when they do, I just ask them to flip the sign. Not too sure where I had to go for the next area. What am I missing? I thought that elevator takes us up there. Let's say to investigate it from here though. That's the way that we entered to get to this area in the first place.
I think we can go up here.
And then we'll just have Louis step on the elevator.
What's this elevator?
Louis, we've been here before, Louis. Do you remember when we went to check on Eva? That's where it leads to.
Looks like we can go back from here. What do you want to do?
I'm not too sure, Louis. We're supposed to be finding the next area. Kind of to like go beat up Mido.
Is there something along this path?
But Louis, to be honest, I'm not too sure. There is a little gap that we didn't go to.
Want to head up?
Oh, I'm out of stamina. I don't have to go here then.
Use it well.
I'm just gonna use this before trying to fight this thing, because it's just gonna be pain. Oh my gosh. This is fine. I have healing. Louis did take some damage from me, so I could heal him up just in case. Yeah, I'm not too sure where I had to go. Let's say overs in this area, but I'll just teleport back to the... I wanna say maybe the area where like you fight her or you confront her. Because there is like a little extra to it. But otherwise, I think we'll check the cathedral. If I remember correctly, in the cathedral there's like one door that was still closed. So, we check the cathedral for that door.
We have to prevent the Queen from being revived. Once we get through that fortress, we should find Silva.
Yes.
Go?
So it really was this point. Alright. I don't know how long it will take for a certain fight to be carried out. That fight's gonna be... It's Mido's cards.
I don't want to run into
It's gonna be specifically annoying because of the fact that there's two of them.
I heard this was a government fortress. Something is strange here. Stay sharp. No handrails or anything, huh?
Louis? I believe
One of Mido's followers.
that we should be fine. Oh gosh. I should have maybe used that skill. This is fine. It is gonna hurt a bit because I should have been putting into the levels to level up. But I am trying to like unlock all the codes, so I'm gonna keep on doing that. But once we find where the fight area is, I think we'll just go back to like upgrading our levels.
Up there to lower that ladder. Did you pick up something we can use? Looks like this is a den of the lost. This tower resembles
It
the door of
does.
a cathedral.
There is something that does bother me a little bit. I just had to check something. I think I need to find a... It is a lot easier to navigate. It is so much more easier to navigate. But I think I do need to change something. Or probably have to find another one. Some of the stats on some of these are not that great. We can't use some of the other ones because the dead seeds are like weight limits. So I think eventually once I find all the blood bells, I pick the one that I feel more comfortable with or that I like better, and then we just upgrade it so that it becomes lighter. Because we do have to be careful about like the weight of some of them. There is one that essentially is a pretty solid C. I think It might be this one. Support gives. Compared to this one. What does this one do for us? Maybe this might be the one that we end up taking, to be honest. Just because we are gonna go a little bit of a support type of style. So we're gonna have Heimdall, but some of the abilities that we're gonna take are just gonna be for helping out Louis. Because despite the DLC being known as more difficult, I am still gonna take Louis. So I just have to make sure that he stays alive. I have to look at the edges. Because sometimes there'll be places that I can fall to. Yeah, because the fact that this is long and there's something happening is a little suspicious, but I think I'm just like fight happy.
A lever, but we should take care of the enemy first.
Okay. Can we just take one of these? Just lead it back here. Fight them one-on-one. Yeah, we'll just lead it down here. If it follows. Or, you know, Louis can take care of it himself, because Louis is not afraid. He boosted his damage. But the haste that we're getting is really good. Wait, talking about haste, I think she is the one that has this passive. It was her or it was Coco, but one of them had the passive about like getting additional haste from fighting enemies. It seems to be Coco then, because I'm not seeing it. But upgrading the ability, I do want it. I think we're... And correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think after we fight Mido, the last person that we had to fight is a Queenstad. His name keeps getting mentioned everywhere, but like... Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage. Who's doing that type of damage? We'll just take him back to this room. Come here. Louis really just decided to appear out of nowhere. Is this a guy that's that amount of damage? It probably is. Teamwork.
That's not gonna be enough to stop us.
Do you wanna drain them though? Because I do need to like stock that up.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Insulating tonic. Yeah, because that was electric damage, and that was so much damage. Oh no, not the monkeys. Not the inhibit! No monkey business. For inhibit, I think I am just gonna have to like stop by with Coco and buy some inhibit removers, because if I can't use my abilities, sometimes it just ends up hurting me so much. But we do have 2 more to master. Treasure tracker and card stability. So we'll hold on to it for now, and try to make sure that
You choose the way.
Louis do not trust me to choose the way. I have led us astray a couple times. I mean, it sort of is a given, because the more you get hit, like the worse off it goes for you. No, but the inhibit, what ends up being annoying about it is that sometimes even like for hitting them on a distance, or like being able to like
Good. Let's keep climbing.
navigate them. I'm just looking for a checkpoint, because I'm pretty sure that there should be one around here somewhere. Louis! What do you mean? Wait, that he disappeared so fast. We don't have to interact with that guy. But this, I didn't... Am I bugging out? That, I should be moving around very fast. Did I bug out? That's kind of sad that I still lost the ichor on that, but I think I should be able to take care of this guy on my own. I just need to wait out his attack. And there was a second guy. I didn't heal any of that damage. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt a lot. Louis, that's a lot of haste to lose. I don't know how to feel about that. Boost reflexes and enhancing dodging. Yeah, this one should have
A review of our tactics might be in
Wait, I just need to check something.
followers.
Think that's the wrong skill then. I kept that on because I thought it was the infinite, not infinite stamina, but like I don't use so much stamina. So that's the wrong skill. But since I have upgraded some of them, I should be able to change them around. We're gonna need some damage reduction for sure. Let's see. We're not gonna need this one anymore. damage taking. Yep, iron will. We'll wait for the skill to go on cooldown and then we'll replace it. We're gonna need some resistance to electricity, I think, as well. Just because that electric damage hurts a lot. Give me your ichor. Okay, yeah, they increase their damage. We're gonna need that damage reduction really bad. Oh my gosh. That's no good.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Potentially, we're gonna struggle once we actually go fight Mido's guards. So, let's replace this with... resistance to being staggered. It's not even stagger, because we die without even having to like worry about being staggered. We could definitely try to kill them faster though. And then there is one more ability that, again, it should have been giving us extra mobility. It's just that we're not seeing it. We could also take Night Stalker though, because that should make it easier for us to like sneak behind them. So I guess we'll take this combination for now. Oh, welcome to the stream. And yeah, I am just trying to level up some of the codes passively, because I know that I'm not gonna do it towards the end of the final boss fight. Having those codes upgraded, but I am gonna try the DLC, so I want to have those codes ready for that. And I think we're also just under leveled for this area, because I've been focusing my haste on getting some of those codes rather than like getting the levels. But we are close to like to having all of them ready. So oh, that's a bug. So by the time that we reach Mido's guards, we should have enough haste to like make up for the level difference. That guy right there, the damage that he did. We do this and this as well. No, Louis just kind of again, Louis just stays with us just because of honorable mention. I did mention that I did this But I did do this on my first time playing Code Vein. But I had like a limit set, and in this case, the limit or like the decision made, it's just Louis. If I don't roll myself into like death. Oh gosh. But I can fall back here and just try to heal up. Because again, Louis has an honorable mention because of the fact that I gotta heal him. Okay, well, what a weird change between the... No EO. That guy, that it's just the problem, to be honest. I got parried. I got parried. Alright, Louis isn't that bad. It's just I am actually not playing to like the best way that I should be, because I should be using maybe like a different code, right? Because I have survivor with me. Oh gosh. How many bullets can you shoot? I need you personally dead. I just wanted to kill him. But no, I should be using a different code. Because Survivor with the weapon that I have and maybe even like the blood build that I have, it's not the best, but I am just doing it for like the experience. So we finish leveling up these two abilities and then we'll switch over to, I think, Coco. Which, again, Coco's not combat focus. Because Louis has actually been pretty clutch when it comes to boss fights, and that's why Louis gets to be the companion. I'm not too sure how that hit, but okay. Oh, and electricity damage, beloved. See, the enemy to a certain point is just so focused on the maybe it. Oh gosh. But see, Louis was the one that took care of that enemy, primarily, because the enemy was focused on like trying to like vibe check us, that he just ignored Louis, and Louis just wailed on him. And the thing that I should be doing with Louis is and the thing I should be doing with Louis is stun locking the enemy. But since sometimes we separate, we just end up hurting. This one is personally annoying. But yeah, see, Louis takes care of that small one, and then I could just focus on this big guy. So I am getting hit so much more than I'm expecting.
Pick up something we can use?
You know, if I were to put a list of companions, right? For now it's Louis as a first companion, right? Second companion will be Jack. Third companion will be Yakumo. Fourth will be Eva. I'm not too sure about Mia. Mia and Io are like in the same place. Because honestly, again, this is what we should be doing. Stun locking the enemy. So again, not Louis' fault. I'm the problem. Should be doing better. Okay, this is gonna be the annoying area. And that guy notices us pretty fast, so he's just there. And I don't know if I can bypass him even with like the stalker skill. Yeah, no, he still looks, just because he's looking this way. But he runs to us. That's for the better. So the other ones will notice us because of the stalker skill, but that one will run to us. Gosh. We just have to run up to him. That guy is dead, right? To fall damage? Yeah, and then Louis just attacks him from behind. And this is the teamwork. One's a distraction, the other's attacker. I will say though that from what I've seen, usually what ends up being the complaint about like Louis as a companion is that he's kind of like a little bit in a weird place. Because from the companions, he is supposed to be like a dexterity based companion. As long as I don't roll myself into oblivion. Yeah, so he is supposed to be like a dexterity based companion, and sometimes when it comes to game design, dexterity based characters are a little bit weird because you want a balance between the speed and the damage. And since Giacomo's supposed to be like the tanky and maybe Jack is supposed to be like also like a mix between dexterity and damage, but he's more like damage centered, it just really does put Louis in a weird spot. I've been here. I wanted to check here just in case that there's a recovery point. Should be able to do this one, and then we just attack this guy and we have the second one available to us. I roll into that. I forgot that there was a second guy. He knew. He pushed me off the edge. I thought that this might not come. I thought that that skill might not be useful at all, but I'm starting to notice that like that I might actually need to use that skill. For being staggered, the one that like helps you resist it. So I'm actually gonna need it for this area. Because there's a lot of staggering happening. So now we go back to the area. the wrong way. But again, it's not too bad that we're dying, because again, we're counting it as experience for our skills. Because we have so many codes that we had to upgrade. We should have been assassinating those guys, rather than like trying to do a direct confrontation. Yeah, well, I think they're dead, so I don't know who you're calling. There's so many strategies in Cold Vein, to be honest. That's why, again, it's so great. There's like so much, so many ways to like replay the game and still have a different experience. Whether you decide to go like a direct confrontation or like switching partners, or maybe decide not to like engage in fights as often. Because for example, the Night Stalker code is definitely better for like assassinating, because you could just bypass some of the fights entirely because they don't notice you. Like this guy's still being asleep even though we fought his friend. Or like you fight at a distance using like bullets or like spells, if you want to call them that way. There's definitely so many strategies or so many ways to play. There isn't really like a correct way to like play Code Vein. Really is up to like what you decide, what you want to do with it. Which again makes it great for like replayability. Now we just try to get this guy to like come to us. So he should be running. Don't push me off the edge. Now I just go back, try to heal up, because that's a lot of damage. Now we cover for Louis. I was gonna say we try to cover for Louis again, but there's a cooldown. Oh gosh. This guy's annoying. Oh, we were able to bury that. I'm playing on fire by staying on the stairs. Oh gosh. Wait, no, I'm fine. I don't need to return. I just need to like shield myself. I think we could just allow Louis to take care of it, because he's completely annoying, Louis. Alright. Let's go up, Louis.
Anything we can use?
I mean, green titanium's not bad. It's just I haven't got into upgrading any. I haven't got into upgrading any other weapons, but it might be about time. We have Jack's weapon, so doing the upgrades on it wouldn't be a bad idea. We ignore that and we go up here. We actually wait for the cooldown on the shielding ability to go down. Because there's two guys here. And maybe we should be drawing this guy out to here. So that we don't draw the second guy. But we'll see. So we'll just keep on running. Yeah, Louis taking care of that pretty well. And then we just unlock him to oblivion. Now we can change codes. Where's the second guy? There he is.
Glad that's recovered.
I wanna draw his attention before helping abilities go away. Oh my gosh, Louis. Thank you, Louis. Oh gosh. Sometimes it's a little harder to tell when they're gonna hit you, because you think that you're like far away from them, but then they cover like that amount of distance. But I think this is actually a checkpoint.
What's that?
Okay,
Good care of that.
not a checkpoint, but I'm not gonna deny that. I do need that. I'm not gonna deny this. What I actually wanted to find was the checkpoint though, because I want to know where to go for the map. I thought that there was going to be a ladder that would take us down, because we came across a tower that like the ladder was up instead of down, so we couldn't like climb up, and I thought reaching this point was going to take us somewhere around like that. We just have to be careful moving forwards then. In this case, we might need to use the stalker skill. I want to say that they're alone.
We've got a fearsome opponent here.
Louis, they're not that bad as long as the monkeys. There we go. I was trying to remember what was suspicious about this room. I'm getting stun blocked by monkeys. Gosh. Okay, everything's following. I'm terrified. Because I could sneeze that and I die. See, Louis.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well. Okay, let's move. Used a lot of healing.
Louis did that.
Go on.
We would have had to like do this all over again, but Louis He was clutch with the heal. He even teleported to us. We could go back and kill this guy, since the mountain monkey should have been reduced, right? But you can't shit talk Louis when he's been like so helpful to us. Louis has been helping us out pretty hard.
I think we can go up.
Yeah, let's take a look up, see if there isn't a checkpoint.
This place looks
Louis, this place looks suspicious. There's like bait right there. What? Louis, I don't trust this place.
well. I guess that's an order.
All right, are you ready, squad?
Where's Samus' assistant? Just...
Didn't expect this.
Actually, I didn't either. I expected to be ambushed. So that's actually the common thing in this game, to be ambushed. But you know, we'll take it. No ambush, free memory. We'll go forward with it. Though it did say C, which is concerning. Does that mean that I missed some of the other ones? Before opening that door though. Again, I'm just checking that... Trying to find where the checkpoint is. No, I'll open the door.
Let's see what's through here.
I swear, if it's a horde of the lost, I don't trust this game. Like that's also the great thing about like Cobain. You can It doesn't matter how much progress you make or like how much you level. You don't trust it. Like you don't feel confident with it, because this game does a lot of sneaky situations. Wait. Yeah, no, this is a room with the lost. I talked to that guy and the lost appear. So before that, checkpoint. Gotta find that checkpoint. Where is the checkpoint? Stairs that lead down. This is a tower that maybe I was talking about? That you had to kick a ladder.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
That's where we came from. Goes up. We'll try to find this ladder, since at the very least this should help us get to this area in case that we die. So many stairs. It really was a ladder. How much do we uncover? 50? Okay.
Good. Now we have
Yep.
a solid route.
And now we'll go back to the checkpoints. We'll save what we have or spend it, and then we'll trigger the lost. Because we also need to change the blood code that we have. This game, I will say that it's kind of like kids, right? If it's too quiet, there's something suspicious happening.
Good.
A present? Oh, from Jack. A coin from Jack. It is embossed with a complex design. It is said that treasured objects carry a small amount of hazel from their owners. It came with a note that reads, "This isn't enough to say thanks. It's just a token of my appreciation. Please take it." We're getting appreciated by Jack. He isn't screaming at us, saying that we're an idiot sandwich. Midon't, Survivor. Yeah, there were two of them that I didn't buy. Restores HP. Give me. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy. So many costs of dodging. We should be spending more of it because we should probably level up to 100 already. But gifts. I'm a simple person. I see the potential to buy a gift and I'm a spy. Dodging enemy attacks drains a ichor according to your weapon's drain rating. Okay. Warrior, Heimdall. I do want to buy the ones for Heimdall. Because this is probably the one I'm going to take for the fight. Probably not going to use that ability often, to be honest. That's 30 and 42, that's a good passive. Maximum stamina. Again, I don't think I'll use it that often, but it is kind of like, I guess for boss fight type of ability. All of his abilities are expensive. 36. Regeneration ability. Like, there's so many ways to combine all of this. Like, if I wanted to go for like a build that like whenever I get hit, I would just heal. It is possible. Or like, if I just wanted to like dodge into oblivion and then just stream them that way, it's also possible. So like, there's so many ways. How much do I need? It's quite a bit. But now we change two abilities. Vision, and there was another one. Was that a passive? I'll just keep looking just to make sure that it isn't here, and then I'll just check on the passives list. There probably is a passive. Like resistance. Here it is. I want that one. I want that one for sure. The restoring HP when an enemy dies. Now we take the ladder and we'll trigger the fights.
Mido's followers.
So the reason why potentially the next code that I want to level up is Coco's code is apart from her having a lot of for buffs and debuffs type of abilities, one of the passives that I'm interested in is haste. That you gain more haste from defeating enemies, which again, considering that I don't invest into my levels, I am definitely gonna need if I wanna do the thing that I planned, which is get all the codes and be strong enough to like deal with some of the enemies. Now since we're close to here, we should... I think I took the wrong pass.
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
No, I took the wrong pass, don't mind me. I am trying to go back to the Dying Man and to trigger that fight. I do remember that because when that happened, it took me completely by surprise. Do need to remember what this ability does. What is the cost of it? Okay, it's doable between the two, so I'm just gonna prepare beforehand. That's actually a really good combination of abilities.
I guess you're not Mido's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mido. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our
Maybe I should have thought about this better.
stories. One by one, we joined the ranks of the lost.
Okay, I think I could talk to him afterwards, but I should have thought about things better. When there's too many enemies, I can't really focus on one of them, because it does end up hurting me. Damn. Stop it, sir. I need a little bit more ichor from you. Louis holding off pretty well. We'll take care of this guy. And we'll see if we can get a backstab. I love my backstabs. Yes. And Valiant Heart's lasting pretty long. It's actually pretty good. Although you took care of most of them. Yeah, that fighting, or like that there's so many of those enemies, that's all Louis. I've just been kind of running around, just taking care of some of the smaller guys. And then again, it's just they focus on trying to kill us, so Louis just gets free damage from them. I like to do free damage to them. Look at that! He did it all by himself, even though he's half health. Oh, I was gonna say if that's one of Mido's followers, we do have to split the focus of the fight here. Oh, that could be bad. That is bad. I just need Louis to distract him for a bit. Guard stability, this. Louis is taking a lot of damage from us. We should be able to like, unless that happens, I was gonna say we should be able to like directly kill this guy, but if it wasn't because of the hit from the electricity attack. should be using this. Did I not go through? Okay, well this is fine. Between the fights that we have had for the Horde of the Lost, right? This has been one of the nicer ones. And like, again, some of those abilities do make a huge difference. Like, it really is just like maybe changing to Valiant Heart or like being able to heal when like you defeat an enemy. But oh my gosh. 2 abilities and what a huge difference.
You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mido will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all. We can't let Mido get any closer to Silva. It's shameful. I got hurt in the last fight and won't be of any more use. I'm sorry to ask. Can you do something
Sure.
for me? Keeping Mido out is our
That was
highest
already the plan.
So leave me here. Go help the people standing.
I'll see what
guard
I can
on the
do.
top floor. It's a shame. I'm sorry. Keeping so. Where are we exactly?
I am kind of unsure, Louis. I know that there's somewhere that we should be going. I did walk into that pass area a little bit, which I think it's this way actually. Yeah, you can see the trail of like where I was heading off to by accident. But I don't think we have to go back to the resting points. I think we can move forwards. I do remember that there were like 2 of them here. It does help to be able to heal some of that damage. So we'll do similar. Especially since this place is so narrow. We could probably sneak behind the other guy. It's just better to like kill them so the pass is free. Being able to heal when you defeat an enemy. Maybe it doesn't even buy that much, but like sometimes you end up dying just because of like for nothing, right? And like that, so like that little bit of health, right? Sometimes makes a huge difference. Like being able to hold off enough. Highly resistant to slash pierce attacks. It is heavier than... But it actually looks really nice. But like I think it's not... Yeah, like it's too heavy. We stick with the one that we have because just being able to boost the 2 of us right now. But potentially that might be the one that I try to like make lighter. Potentially.
I see. That's how this place is.
So if you see how like this place is put together, please like let me know because the architecture here is weird. They tried to take a page from Aurora's place, and honestly, I wasn't vibing with that, and this is better, but not by much. We'll try to like assassinate them one by one. Damn it. It really have to be one of his cards. Oh gosh. I had to heal fast, and I had to show some of the healing whip. This guy. We just commit to like hitting him. Heal Louis, and then we'll just go down the stairs. Up. Oh my gosh. Some of our buffs ran out. We'll do the damage first as some fun. Because shouldn't be too much of an issue. We still do have the stalker ability, so we shouldn't be triggering them all that easily. Yeah, no, this guy's still asleep.
That worked out.
We'll kill them all before like picking up some of the loot. There is this bit right here, which I'm not too sure how to feel about this. Because if anything about Code Vein, why I could drop down somewhere. But before I decide to drop down, how do I even... There's a ladder right there. How would I even get up? Sometimes in order to make progress, you have to go down. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere that I can... that's from the very beginning. I could drop, but it's gonna like essentially almost kill me. There's a ladder right there. I could just open the door and see how we travel from here. Let me in. Let me in.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
What do I benefit from dropping down? Not yet anyways. There's an up area. I do have to worry about ambush. I don't have to worry about the lost horde showing up. Oh, welcome to the stream. How is Code Vein going? We're making progress. We're looking to find the next resting point. But you know how this game is. You don't trust it. Because this game, it likes to do a lot of tricks where the area will seem peaceful and then it turns out that no, it was a trap. So I am trying to do exploration, but I'm also like trying to be careful.
I'll have to take good care of that.
But we actually found a combination that we really like from the Survivor code, which from the Queenslayer code, you have the Cleansing Light, and then I think you have Iron Will from like, I want to say Davis's code, and then from the Survivor code, combining it with Valiant Heart. It's a really nice combination. We just make sure that those bodies can move. Oh yeah, because from the Survivor code, there's also a passive that like if whenever an enemy dies, you get to heal. So, yeah. Oh, is it an ambush area?
Look, there's the ceiling. Close to the top?
Louis, I'm not sure about... Yeah. So, between Cleansing Light and that passive,
Shouldn't you take
it does help being able to like.
Let's see what they're made of.
Ooh, this area does seem kind of difficult. It does help being able to like take more hits. Because sometimes it's not like you want to like dodge into the oncoming swing, but it happens between so many enemies. So it really does come at clutch moments. Oh, there's somewhere that can be dropped down here.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
And I see that there's a person somewhere around. I don't think I dropped down here yet though. Outside, before coming into this room, there was a platform that was closer. So I'm actually gonna look there first. Eventually, what we want to do is switch over to Jack's code as our main code, and then like some of the passives or abilities that we like from the other codes, take them with Jack to make progress. It's just to see this, and then I see like a ladder, and I'm just wondering if I also had to drop here. Because there isn't necessarily a drop point there, but there is one here. Can I drop from the top? I definitely need to like get to a resting point now, because being able to look at the map, it's so helpful. It does get very confusing between areas. I haven't explored here.
I think we can go up here.
Yeah, Queenslayer code is nice. Because it's I want to say it's like one of the more balanced ones. So it covers for different areas. Okay. Just the single guy.
Enemy above us.
That's not the single guy. We don't have to focus on him. I see those monkeys now. I can't hit them. We're just gonna have to take this fight. Yeah, taking some of those fights doesn't feel that bad, just because of this code. It really is great.
Wait, that's
Our roots. What does that one do? I don't remember what it did. Without losing haste. Okay. Oh. I mean, that could come in clutch if I don't have any more haste to use. I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. It's I think it's because it is a fun game. Like it is kind of like annoying whenever you get ambushed by the enemies. But it really is a fun game. I was saying that like there is so many ways to like play it. Like whether you set limits to yourself or you're trying to like do a very specific thing. So the thing that I want to do is definitely keep Louis as my companion. But he is kind of like, he is a little bit squishy. He's like dexterity based, so like if the enemy focuses on him too hard, he'll die. So you do have to balance between the focus of the enemy between you and Louis. So I've been just trying to like level up abilities or like test different things out. And it really does make it like an entertaining experience. Because the first time that I played, this is my second playthrough, my limit was in essence just sticking to bayonets. Because the character that I made it based on a already existing character. from Dr. Stone, Stanley. And I just did that because I was reading it at the time, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just make him. And you know, since he's a sniper, I'll just stick to like just using the bayonets, which I didn't know made my experience of the game like so much more difficult. But it also was kind of fun, just sticking to like that theme. And my companion at that time was Giacomo, because Giacomo was better at like taking damage from the enemies. I tried to like go with Jack, but it just didn't work out. And the thing with Louis here is that it's better if, again, you juggle like the attention of the enemies and you keep attacking the same target. Because when you do, you kind of like are able to like stun lock them. So like you don't allow them to like act at all, and that's the thing with like Louis, right? But again, there is so many ways to play, and it is enjoyable to like figure out what I want to do, or like how do I want to solve this problem. It's so silly sometimes. Because Louis is also really great at like closing the distance between enemies. So for example, I start off this fight and then like maybe Louis is a little bit away, but then he would just like dash into the enemy. So like every character has like their gimmick, right? And I want to say that there isn't like a better character than any other one.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
And then as I was mentioning, like between the Coin Slayer code, like the cleansing light ability, and then I think the ability is called Iron Will, and I think it does come from Davis, and then the passive from like the Survivor code, Life Seal, and the Firestorm. It actually makes a really nice combination. So between testing and trying things, there's so many ways to like play this game. And sometimes what makes a game enjoyable is the fact that you struggle. If it becomes too easy, you reach a point where like you don't know what to do anymore. That might be a little bit of a weird gimmick between my my program and Twitch. I've been noticing that there's a problem where like the two are not communicating with each other. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but the one that I mostly use is Streamlabs to manage the stream. So I have to like play around and try to see what's making this issue exist in the first place. Because there's been the case where people have followed, but I haven't heard like the notification go off for it. And I'm kind of sad that like I didn't hear it, because like of course I want to thank them for like deciding to follow or like to stick around. So there are some things that I had to fix. I just had to like figure out what exactly is the issue. Because it was working fine previously. The main thing that I changed that could have like tampered with it was in essence my what's it called? My security, my like antivirus. And it might straight up be the firewall blocking communication between the two apps. So that might be the thing that I had to look into. This map area. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Like, there's definitely something that I missed. I know that there's a place that drops off. I'll take the elevator though, because if there's a resting point, I want to take the resting point and then and then maybe come back to it.
The sort of place I'd expect.
So let me see, wait, I didn't trigger anything, right? So let me see what I can change from, on my end. Because, the delay shouldn't exist, yeah, the delay shouldn't exist, it should be too bad or like too annoying. So I'm just taking a look. Okay. I'm gonna change this. I do remember someone saying that like this could potentially like get in the way of the stream.
What's wrong?
So I'm just gonna change that and see if that helps. So please do let me know if it looks weird on your end. Doesn't seem to be doing anything on my end, but this is more like on the viewer side. So I did change something that should like help with like how fast things are processed, or like
My name is Rin, and I will be your new
Wait,
captain.
that's...
Pleasure to meet all of you.
a map. But if it does look off, then I'll change it back to how it used to be. I will need to do test runs. Just to make sure that like I will need to do test runs, and I will need to like
security feature, it seems.
definitely do more research. I can drop down there, but why would I drop down there? The elevator took me down. I kicked the ladder that connects this area. I should be looking at the map to figure out where I haven't been. I think in the room where I found, or like a unconscious friend, there's a map to the, or there's an area to the side that I didn't touch. Okay, maybe that's not it. Sometimes it'll happen in the in stream, or like for certain games, that I'll just get lost for a bit. I think I do have to just drop down.
So, we'll hit him first.
Wait, I'm not sure if this is a right decision. But there's a reason why the elevator took us down, right? I'll just take a look from up above. It can't just be for nothing.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna look at the edges, see if there isn't like anywhere that I had to drop. Well, there is that area. How did I get here? Okay. Back to where we were. There is this path that I think this is how we got up here in the first place. I guess I'll just drop down. I'll drop down, hope that like nothing happens as I see that enemy. my kneecaps. I didn't have to drop down. Is he chasing us? Oh no, not he, they are chasing us. They can't climb ladders, right? That's not one of their skill sets. There's definitely somewhere that I didn't like reach in the map. And I don't know if that's up or down, but it's not on this floor level. But again, I'm just left wondering, where do I have to go? So it's not down there. Louis, I'm just confused. Let's go up, Louis. Maybe since we focus on the elevator, we forgot to check something up there. I thought the elevator was gonna take us to Net's boss fight, but that is not the case. It overlaps somewhere. I do see that path down that seems to not be registered in the map. But sometimes this game does require you to fall. And usually you'll be able to tell where you can fall because there'll be like a close enough distance in order to do so. If I'm gonna fall.
Is your regeneration level all right?
Louis, I think I'm gonna go break my kneecaps again, but like, you know what? I think this is just gonna take us to the path that we need to go. Louis, maybe I didn't have to break my kneecaps.
You can't regenerate? Let's consider heading back.
Is it worse while here? Is it up there? The path that I didn't take? Why are you still alive? Where do you lead to? It definitely does get confusing. Top map, bottom map. I am in need of some echo. Wait, what? Oh gosh. The mistakes that I made, I paid for them. I've been there before. I just had to check on the map how close we are to that. Because I had to figure out which path I had to take. We can see our footpath. It's pretty close by then.
One of Mido's followers.
We'll take care of this guy. I'll say he has to take a hit from him. I wanted to like see if I could get like a back hit from him, but nope. It just didn't happen. I think we just go up here and then we should be on the pass? Maybe? How far is it from... It's not that far, but it might be a little inaccessible. We have to go on an assassination here. The assassin skill's so nice. Again, just being able to like avoid unnecessary fights. For example, like this one triggering. So we assassinate them and then fighting this guy should be easier. Alright, let's just stun him to oblivion. No, we got hit with something that we didn't expect, and we're gonna find for it. Then this area right here. Where is it? It's not here. It's on the second floor. I didn't have to fight some of the guys I did. This area is definitely less confusing than the cathedral, but it's still confusing regardless. But yeah, no, that's on the second floor. Well, just be careful of the fight over there, because I forgot that there was a second guy. Right there. That's potentially the fight. That's the elevator, and we go this way, I think. Up the guy there that was dying. Oh my gosh, navigating. My worst enemy.
Careful.
No, I remember the monkeys. We'll just This guy's gonna call it the monkeys no matter what. I was gonna say we could just bait him out, but no. Monkeys. We could try to sneak past him though, because he does have his back to us. We just need to go. I think yeah, we could just sneak past all of that. Unless the monkeys get triggered. You know, the monkeys being the only ones to get triggered, I'm fine with this.
Let's use it well.
And there it is. That's the haze that we lost. We'll wait for the debuff to go down, because we do need to use some of our abilities to survive this fight. And the damage reduction. And then we'll just drag this guy over to us. Louis, just bring him over, Louis. Louis, just bring him over so that we don't trigger the other guy and we could just take them one by one. Or I guess you could just beat him up yourself. Now let's see. Do I drop here? It really is hard to tell up or down, or like where to try to go up. Oh no, we dropped into an area that we don't want to be in, Louis. That rifle guy is a very annoying enemy. Louis, we don't necessarily have to like interact with them. We can just run past them. Louis, if they're out of sight, they're out of mind. This would be a good area to farm for haze. Just get some of those extra levels. It's just again, I'm just trying to look of like where to go and beat up Mido. Like that's the whole goal of the stream. Just beat up Mido. There's like some side quests that we should be doing to like be able to make progress on like the story of some of the side characters, or like to be able to like maybe receive some extra regeneration factors, but like no. That's being put aside in the favor of going to beat up Mido. Cause Mido, he deserves it. He definitely like he definitely hurt people. So we're just gonna go and remind him that that's not nice. So I should be getting more levels, but I do want to like unlock all of it. Right, a good cause. I actually have no idea why he did it. In theory, it's because of like, oh, trying to make the superior humans, right? But honestly, it sounds kind of like an excuse. That's a good passive. Double passives that have like a double to them are really good in general. This is just staggering for one attack. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not like too invested into it. I'm just gonna look at some of the other abilities. Mine and willpower up. We do have other goals to upgrade though. We'll put some... We'll finally invest a little bit into our own like own stats. Just because we're actually looking for the fight and it's a situation that we do have to. Though we almost have we have like those abilities halfway, so we should be able to switch code, I think, by the time that we reach that fight. I see, like, okay, that second floor is marked as I didn't travel it. And it makes sense, because if I'm on the first floor, I'm not going to see the trail of the second floor, right? But it is kind of hard to tell where I have to go. Because the elevator took us downwards. Which maybe there is a path that I had to go down to. And then make my way upwards to finish making that progress, but because here's the elevator, and so this is to bypass the shenanigans on the second floor. I'll try looking at the last area again. But I have to say, this is a weird type of elevator. In order to move the elevator, you have to step in the center. I really was overthinking it then. It really was under the third floor. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there was another one. You also saw nothing.
Pick up something we can use?
So there's here, up in here. There is another pass down on this unmarked pathway, which is across, and that could explain why I didn't know to go this way, because since I didn't walk on it, I didn't see any trails leading this way. You look kind of special. Oh, we're getting shot at. Louis, just bring him over, Louis. Or you can just kill him, Louis. That works too. Okay, just a dead body. Nothing else to see here. I'll take some of your ichor. Okay, I'll be able to see that there's a pass here. But, just to make sure not to fall into the same type of situation, I'll just take a look.
Wanna head up?
Why is that here?
Looks like we've got
We
some
can
trouble.
kill it, but like, why is it here?
Don't forget to pick that up.
Okay, because we need a key. That's where we came from. Can we drop into where we need to? Oh, we'll just go the way that we came from. I feel like when it comes to the memories of characters, I think we're missing some of them. I remember finding part C and A. I'm not too sure if I found part B of the memories of Mido's assistant. Talking about memories, it's right there.
We're running into more of them now.
How fast is? No. You don't get to move. I want to make sure to like heal him up. just because sometimes I like slacked off on doing that, and Louis definitely died from my mistakes. So I should approach this guy more carefully. Okay, Louis got the backstab. Give me the backstab.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
What? Monkeys? I thought I was gonna take damage, but if you're in animation, you don't take any damage. Falling there would be like very painful.
I'm on my way.
That guy doesn't really look bad. It's just this bridge is the problem. Very easy to like just fall off and die. Let me in. Let me in. There's nothing that... Yep, boxes.
Wait.
There's still so many... Sushi tacos. Actually, I never had them. Are they any good? Honestly, like sushi a lot, and I even had like a like if I consider like a weird type of sushi or like an Americanized type of sushi, where like it is kind of like rolled up and it is with rice and like, but the twist is that like you don't use seaweed and you don't use like uncut meat. So, that sushi, it was rolled in like melted cheese, and it also had like cream cheese, and the inside was filled with like avocado and like crab meat, and you could have like shrimp or like beef. It's so good. Like it was definitely like my favorite type of sushi, but unfortunately the restaurant that like used to like have that type of sushi, it they didn't close, but like they changed what it was. It used to be seafood and then it turned into like a bar. But like since they upgraded or they changed their menu, one of the things that they like got rid of was that type of sushi, and I was, or like just sushi in overall. I was very sad about it. And you know, a bit like meaning, like wanting to like find another place that like has that type of sushi. But sushi tacos, it sounds like an interesting combination, but I never had it.
Is this the top floor?
Ah yes, this is where the suffering begins. We are not done upgrading the skill. This Valiant Heart will be very good, but honestly I think this is where I switched the code. I switch over to like Heimdall, because that is what we plan to do. So let's take a look at the abilities that are available to us. Harder to be detected. We're not going to be using that anytime soon, so better switch to like more offensive type of abilities. I think that one's better here. I do have a bit of a system Up here I'll usually put my range abilities, because it's good sometimes to do that. It's easier to remember where your skills are, especially if you change them often. So that's that. I'm just checking any other abilities I got from his code. Any dashes or like sprints are usually here. Cleansing light, we're definitely... We can't take cleansing light. What? Vitality? Vitality? What do you mean my vitality is not there? C+. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Guess we rely on that cleansing light pretty much all the time. What does this one do? Okay, this is fine. Because it does reduce our amount of regeneration, but we also heal for much more, so we kind of have to cut it like close, or like being low health. But then we also had to focus less on trying to heal up. So that ability is actually good for boss fights. And this is the other one. But our vitality is not like good enough. Can I change my Can I change this to try to increase my vitality? I can't. But I should actually be looking which one is more compatible with Jack's code. Blowhounds. Because this does change depending on which blood code you're wearing. So like it is important to look at some of the stats that are like on like the big screen, like attack type and all kind of stuff, but also looking at the stat scaling, because it does end up affecting some of the other things that you do. I think the one that we have might be the one that we stick with. Our dexterity does fall down with this one though. Like the defenses are better, but like... No, we just stick with the one that we already have. That is such a dangerous one though. That is such a dangerous one. Iron Will will always be helpful. And we can't not the dashing one. Where is it? Annihilator, Dragon Launch. There is one more ability that I think could help us since we're not able to take a Cleansing Light. You know what? It'll probably be the ice one. I forgot about that. Oh, there's some other codes I should have prepared beforehand, like EO's code, but it is what it is, and this is what we'll go with. We do have to remember to change this one though. Oh. We go into the cutscene and then we go into pain. And I think it's back to back between this fight and the Mido fight. I don't remember that if I had to go through another map area. I don't think so, to be honest. Okay, I know that we see dead bodies very often, but we also get ambushed by those dead bodies very often as well. You can't just ignore them lying down there.
Mido!
The audio cut off? Okay, that was a little interesting.
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly,
Oh, we're having technical difficulties.
but I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule. What in the... And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
Mido has been talking about this suspicious type of things a pretty long time. I don't know why they would even have trusted him to begin with.
Bon appetit.
Doesn't it look nice? So, like, everybody's there to fight, but we know what the truth is. It's only two of us. That would be an interesting situation, though. That, like, maybe you could take all the characters to fight with you, but you can't oh my gosh. Okay. The sad thing is I haven't been able to, like, level up some of my... If I could get a back strike on her. But if I remember correctly, in this fight I do have to focus the ice dancer. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, not being able to take cleansing light has been... Please focus on the right target. This, and then... Stop hitting Louis. I can't heal him. Oh gosh. I kind of am tempted to, like, just reset. Because I definitely wasn't able to prepare some of those abilities before the cutscene. I should have, like, kept that in mind. The haze is a little bit far, but it should be grabbable.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Louis, I don't know how to tell you that this is gonna be like a tough fight. Just because our vitality isn't there. But fortitude is really nice. How do we increase our vitality, to be honest? Is it like maximum health? Do we have something in the passive that like gives us that fortitude, vitality up? I put the wrong one. Vitality. Cleansing light. Cleansing light. Yeah, well, we were just being silly then.
You ready?
Actually, no, I don't have that much ichor. I have to like really think about what the priority is here. I think it's these two just because of the fact that it goes for the both of us. At least the damage resistance. Ma'am, please. I have somewhere to be. Oh gosh. Listen, before anything else, I have to pick up this ace. It might not be much, but it is necessary to me. Louis needs healing. I hope that's enough healing for Louis. Oh gosh. It's froze! It froze! I can't do this. I can't do it like this. Okay, I'm waiting for her attack. I'm being focused by the two of them and it is it's becoming an issue. Oh gosh. She's so fast. I think her code is similar to Louise, Prometheus. So like, speed base. I just had to go on this guy. I mean, if she's focused on him, I might as well like... Never mind. I might as well try to get my ichor back from attacking this guy. You don't see me. You also don't see me! Man, rude. That's like my opportunity to heal. Do this. Okay, this is not Louis' fault. This is a fight that is a little tough to deal with, right? Louis was also low health. Even if he wanted to like give me that heal, he didn't have the health to do it.
How do you feel?
Louis, her dashing around is a little annoying. I know that I had to defeat the ice dancer first, so I think I do have to trade this one out though. Castle Guardian. Her ice attack hasn't been too much of an issue, I wanna say, just because of the fact that we're able to like dodge it. And the fire attack doesn't feel like it hurts so much, but it has been a little bit of an annoyance. So I'm just trying to see if I want to replace it, what do I want to replace it with? Maybe the staggered one. You know what? Actually, I'll just give us a damage buff. So we'll do our resistances first, and then eventually we'll just focus on attacking and get the... Okay, they're focused on Louis. Not anymore. Louis? That... Did I not heal him in time? You know, the haste that we lost, we'll get it back. We're just gonna have to grind this floor. Or like, even if we move on to the next map, we're just gonna have to stick around before like moving on to the next boss, just to get some of those level upgrades. I do want to check one more thing though. What is the weight? Mobility is slow. Mobility is slow. Alright, I am gonna have to like change that.
We can do this. I know it.
Yes, Louis. We can avoid dying. If we're the problem is that they have a similar strategy to like what I've been doing with Louis, which is just focus on one person, and it definitely becomes a problem when oh gosh. I'll do this, and we'll do this as well. So we'll try to do as much damage as we can. Get our resistance up, heal him, heal ourselves. Get him some of that stamina reset. Okay. We do need to attack someone though to like get back our Iker. I need to catch them when they're like using abilities themselves. Focus targets. Cleansing light. Let's move fast. Louis is on a bad situation. Still am focusing on the way. Oh gosh. Louis, I'm doing what I can. Okay. Give the health to Louis. Recover health again. Expect to be attacked, maybe? I have to keep my eyes on the Blade Dancer as well. Oh gosh. Dude. You're annoying. Louis. Damn it. We're actually doing kind of good. It's just like, they definitely shift focus, and I definitely had to be better about also shifting the focus. Because sometimes, even if you want to swap enemies, the guy that you're like hitting will like, they'll like turn on you to a certain point, or they'll turn on like your partner. So you do want to switch focus so that there aren't like attacking 2-on-1, but you also have to pay attention to the other one. So we'll go again. That's early damage, so I'm gonna have to take no matter what. But the blade dancer does a number on Louis. I was gonna say I have to look to my surroundings. Let's do the electricity damage. I'll take the opportunity to heal once you stagger. Let's stagger this guy and then like move on to the blade dancer. Oh gosh. Oh no. Not being sent back into the flames. Take the opportunity to like get some of our buffs again. Oh gosh, not the double. I guess we have that opportunity to heal. Give him damage resistance. Where's the blade dancer? I just need to hit him once here. I can't revive Louis. Okay, let's be honest. I might actually be under level for the fights. Just because I kept buying abilities instead of actually like trying to like get my levels up. But I am completely fine with this. Because yes, the fight is already more difficult than it should be.
You're back.
But it's also kind of enjoyable. Because being able to like strategize better or like avoid those attacks, do better timing. It definitely feels worthwhile. There are birds singing. Yeah, trying to stagger her so that we're able to like have some leeway. I need to like... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Louis is kind of low. Got stuck on a pillar. We'll give the damage boost. Louis should have been able to heal up. I'll recover my stamina. I'm in the fire. I had to cover for Louis. Oh gosh. How did that hurt me? I swear, being interrupted by the cannon guy. I just have to not dodge her next attack. Oh my gosh, we're both low. We got the blade bearer pretty down. I took too many hits. Cannon guy is great. Yes, Louis. Louis, honestly, maybe I should level up, but that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going at this until like we get past it. Okay. Louis, be careful. You stay out of the way. I take the opportunity to buff. Okay. Not the cannon guy. He's dealing with two of them. We'll buff this up. Come at me. Focus on it. Like, don't turn on the way. Just something that I kind of like wish didn't happen is when the focus goes away from the enemy that you're focusing on to like someone else. It is a little bit of an annoyance. This entire fight though, it is a little stressful. Where are you going? Okay. Cannon guy! Stay out of the way! No. I have to keep a distance from Cannon guy. So this is a little stressful. Because potentially my I have to like try to like wait out my cleansing light. Listen, this yeah, Louis. Louis, listen, this isn't and we even have a gift from Louis. We have read the note for Louis Davis. I think we have read for Louis. So, Louis, it's not anything personal. Okay, Louis? Louis, this this is not doesn't reflect on like our friendship or like it's just we're just testing things, Louis. We're just well, probably not. Just you know, this guy, he's been pretty capable of surviving. Sorry, Louis. Oh, that's not a great start. We heal. Ow, Jack actually healed us. So the reason why I say Jack actually healed us is because the first time that I played, when I was with Jack, I would just die because of being neglected. Alright, I just need the Blade Dancer to like separate from her partner. No, come back here. Yeah, because I do turn around to whoever's attacking one of the partners, I guess. Oh, he's getting tossed around. Oh, we'll heal him. Guess we'll recover some of the health. Jack. So we were just testing things out, right? We're taking Louis back. So I just wanted to see if it was a situation or like maybe the damage, right? But so we're bringing Louis back. We just had to get that out of our system. And we need to change something. So we're not using the morale boost that much.
Good to be with you.
I think it is Hasten. It has to be.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
I know there was an ability that allowed us to like essentially match the speed of the blade dancer, so but it's a very expensive ability. So we'll try to see if we could just match her speed.
Don't worry, we can win this.
Well, it might be nice to like upgrade that Prometheus. The Prometheus skill is actually nicer. So it's gonna take us a while to like get the ichor for that, but as long as the cannon guy can be distracted, we should be kind of fine. Let's increase our damage. Louis, don't die as I'm trying to like do something. It's understandable. I'm just gonna let myself die here. We'll reset with better starts. Okay, I was gonna say, as much as I would like to take cleansing life, maybe I had to take
How do you feel?
Louis, this fight is much more difficult than it should be. I could choose between
We may need a new plan.
but the passive is so nice.
Is your gear ready?
Well, let me check something first. Prometheus. Is it on Prometheus? It is Hasten. So why was it acting weird? Okay, we'll do Hasten then. And we'll do our defense. And we should be able to like build up to have cleansing light. Oh gosh. Gosh. The fire guy needs to get off my case. Louis, you can't tell me that you can't hit one of them when like the two of them are like focused on me, Louis. Do that. Louis is about to potentially die. Let's heal him. Cleansing light. This guy's pulling Louis. Oh gosh. Hasten again. As long as we can take out the Blade Dancer first, that's gonna help us a lot. Although he's taking serious damage. Juggling between like so many abilities and trying to like manage aggressive resource, especially because we haven't been able to like backstab them or something like that. It's definitely difficult. For Louis, he's being bullied again. That's my last heal. Louis, that trying to heal you put me in a dangerous situation. It's okay, Louis. Oh gosh. At least if we can get rid of one of them. Louis, you didn't have to. Louis, focus on her. Focus on her, Louis. Louis. Oh gosh. Louis really died for our sins. Point blank. No. We had that. We had that. We were so close. Oh, if I didn't take so much that. If I didn't take so much damage. Oh, Louis healed me back to back like 3 different times. I'm so sorry, Louis. We had that, and I fumbled it. I should have used some of these. Oh no. Actually, let me move that. Put this one there, and then here, this one. Even if I had to use one of those to potentially just end that fight, because this fight is definitely annoying. Oh my gosh, Louis, I fumbled that. I am so sorry. I had to be careful between the other 2 of them. That guy. Can the fire guy get off my case, please? Okay. I don't think Louis can heal us. I should have been careful about that.
I say you never lose as long
No,
as you
actually, me and Louis focus on the blade dance, so that's been working out for us. It's just definitely fire guy becomes a bit of an annoyance, but I don't have the fire resistance skills just because of
know it.
not having fully leveled up Emily's blood code. How much free damage can I take? They're hasting. Louis, please no. He's dead. Gosh. I think we just let ourselves out here. We reset. But yeah, cannon person is a little annoying without the fire resistance, but I don't think it's the right call to switch over to Emily's blood code.
You're back.
This is where like having upgraded Eo's blood code would have been nice, but we didn't do that.
So, are we all set up?
So more than cleansing light, we had to get that that haste or that oh no, they're going after Louis. Heal. Oh my gosh, the back-to-back heal between the two of us. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. That's nice. Not having cleansing light has been giving us a hard time. Cannoneer. We have had to use so much healing, even though it feels like it could have been avoided. As much as I would like to... Okay, we can get this damage. Oh gosh, Louis. You're in danger situation. I am a little bit in pain.
Back with us?
So, I can't use all of my Ichor. I do have to hold on at least to 2 Ichor, just so I can be able to heal Louis as necessary. We do give priority to dexterity and shielding, and here we just try to avoid taking free damage. We avoid taking damage until Louis is able to like jump on the cannoneer guy, as he has to take damage. We do this as fast as we can. Because that's actually what's keeping us alive. Oh gosh. We know cannoneer guy, just to like focus on because she's gonna like backslash. Do this, do this, do this. Oh gosh. The double focus. Oh gosh, Louis. Because we have to get her to focus on us, rather than like move her attention, but sometimes that's easier said than done. Because there she goes again after Louis. So we're out of okay, well I guess that close the distance for us. Cleansing light. We heal. I think we could do this while keeping Louis alive. It's just gonna be like very like finicky though. We ignore the cannoneer guy. Well, it is kind of interesting how they do take advantage of the fact if you're like using abilities. Because to a certain point you can do the same to them. 1 HP in a dream. I just have to make sure that Louis doesn't get low health. We're so close to killing the Blade Dancer. Gosh, no! Oh, the Cannoneer. The Cannoneer. The cannon. If it wasn't because of that, the flamethrower ability, I am coping with that ability so hard. If you keep them at a distance, you're able to fight them better. Because he can't really use that well, like that flamethrower ability. Like everything else is just kind of like, you can take it. Damage-wise. But that flamethrower ability does way too much damage. So... just gonna have to... Although a lot of this fight being possible is also because of Clancy Light, to be honest. I just have to keep them separate. Cannoneer guy. Okay. That still hit. I had to be careful of these cells. How is that still able to hit? We go behind a pillar, just to heal. Oh my gosh. I do need to hit them at least twice. Even if it means I have to walk on the fire. Guess it does go through the pillar. Oh, being driven into a corner is not that great. Sir, mind your own business, sir. This fight. You don't have to worry about it, sir. Even though Louis is focusing the other lady, right? The blade dancer. Just being able to like take away the attention of both of them onto one person. I'll take my opportunity to heal. Amount of shenanigans are happening. Even if I wanted to wait for cleansing light, I do have to go hit them. So. I'm on 1 HP. Below is true. No. I swear, the cannoneer. Maybe this time that we're like sent back into restarting this fight all over again. Okay, so the recommended thing is to focus on the blade dancer, right? Because she's the one that does the most damage. But the cannoneer has just been a personal pain in my like shenanigans, right? So at this time we just focus on killing the cannoneer. Because even like when I healed Louis that time, right? Then I got hit by like a fire from the cannoneer, and or like every single time that we try to like focus on the blade dancer, and then cannoneer bullet. So this starting the fight, I do take on the blade dancer because that's how it divides. But yeah, we're just gonna be eliminating cannoneer first, just out of pettiness. Oh, not. Okay. Cannoneer? We'll wait for opportunity to kill him.
Back with us?
Because surprisingly enough, the blade dancer was actually focused on us during like that the entire fight. Which usually she just kind of goes off to try to stick it to Louis, but but now that we decided to go kill the cannoneer, now you want to focus on the fight that we have between each other. You have been personal. Okay, interesting. We wait for the cooldown on the dashing ability, or like Glancing Light is on cooldown as well. Okay. Oh gosh.
Find a way forward. Come back in our defeat.
Cooldowns are definitely painful. I kind of want to bring back that ability from Jack, the one that gives you like stamina back, but it would be kind of like a waste, to be honest. Because I don't think it applies too well in this fight. If it happened like maybe in the Mido fight, that might be something good to take, but I don't think that's the case on this one. Cannoneer. It's at it again. Oh gosh. Waiting for her dash. I still got hit by it. We heal. Honestly, the fact that he's able to fight like two people and still like toss out those cannons or like those fireballs is a little annoying. We were not able to revive Louis. I think it's just that like he does revive at like 1 HP, but like the fire that he's around just ends up killing him. Yeah, just like that. Those area of area attacks. So we'll try this again. It's definitely taking, is it taking much longer than expected? I think it's actually taking as much as I've expected. I did, hope that it would be, like, easier having, like, not being with the bayonet and, like, having a different type of, blood code. But, nope. This fight is, still as annoying as it was. I need one more hit. We'll heal him, and then we'll like heal ourselves. Gotta recover his stamina. I would just keep on healing Louis. Oh, Louis, just be careful of those. We do need to hit them once at the very least. God damn it. So Louis cannot deal with the Blade Bearer. And that's understandable. Something that is kind of curious though is that when you do use skills, the Blade Bearer will turn on you. But I don't know if that also applies for the Cannoneer, and that's why it's just a very like weird situation. Louis looking pretty low. So it's almost there. Gotta pull one of them from him. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by all of it. You still do have healing left. Right? Is it when someone gets knocked down that she's just looking? Or like the opportunity to attack or something like that? Shoot, we're about to run out of Clancy Light. Just have to make sure that he's able to live. Okay. No. Louis, I am seriously considering some things. I don't have any hazel. I do have some from the storage, but maybe I'm just gonna like just gonna try to upgrade some of the gear. I mean, we are close to that point of the game, but I will rather like hold that off until like the final fight, or like even after like all the fights are over with. I'll recover some stamina. I should have expected that. Cannoneer! Oh gosh, Louis. Louis. Louis, don't leave me alone! Louis, what happened? You're dexterity phase! I thought that you would be a better, like, match up with her. But she does move everywhere. She does, essentially, like, dash everywhere.
Back with us?
The only way that I could potentially like steal Icar from them is if I parry, but like my parry is non-existent. I have not like practiced that skill at all throughout like this entire campaign. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing things like that just yet. Oh my gosh. For the longest time I was trying to like focus on her. Because if you notice, the focus is not. But it's gonna... not the Cannoneer! If the one in front of me is the Blade Dancer, it will make sense for me to be focused on the Blade Dancer, not the Cannoneer. He interrupted that. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. Oh, that attack was not gonna be fair at all. My cleansing light's about to like go off, so I should be taking care not to take damage. I can't let Louis die though. Cannoneer, Bane of my assistance. We got Louis on time. Don't you love when you get hit by the edge of the blade? We'll get our haste up. You, sir, are like such an annoyance. Oh gosh. I'm just waiting for her to like... Oh my gosh. I am being hit by all of the skills. Louis, I just healed you, Louis! So, our goal? To go fight Mido? I don't think even Mido is this bad. It really is just having to like manage between two enemies. Because it isn't like a one-on-one fight, like where your partner like takes the enemy on and then like you guys switch. No, sometimes it is really like a two-on-one. Because how like they gang up on you. I did this doing the bayonet. How the f did I do this? I can't let her focus on Louis too much. Because she is actually a liability to Louis. I'm being juggled. Sir, it's like, mind your own business, sir. You're fighting Louis. You're not fighting me. Shit, and now I heal. heal him, heal myself. But we don't, apart from the cleansing light, I'm not really doing any of the other things to assist. She gets tired. But, sir! That's scandalous. I'll leave the poor Louis alone. You better fucking stop. Oh, now you want to protect your friend, huh? I'm sorry if I'm not talking that much. I am trying to focus on like just getting this fight done. Again, personally the cannoneer is my annoyance, right? And not for Louis, I'm pretty sure it's the blade dancer. Because whenever the blade dancer focuses on him, he definitely dies.
Got your back.
Maybe I've been going about this completely wrong. Maybe instead of focusing on the... on just a blade dancer, I should just focus on the one that's focusing Louis. So if the blade dancer focuses on him, then for sure, like, hopping onto her. Louis? I didn't have any ichor. How am I supposed to fight this? I'm not. I got reset. I know that there's a skill that allows me to move like the blade dancer, but like I don't remember which one it is. And I don't remember if it's locked to a specific code. And if it is, maybe it is better to switch over to that code. So let me just take a look and try to see if I can find that one. Shockwave. Drain. That one would be nice, but that's not happening. Cleanse your light. To restore health. It wasn't one of the communal gifts. It was definitely one of the ones that we already had. I want to say it was Prometheus, because I do remember using it with Prometheus. So... wasn't Blade Dance. Has to be Hasten. I'm just kind of wondering, like, because they also use that ability to just kind of like get through the map area faster. So, just kind of wondering, like, what has happened to the... Okay. So maybe the reason why we're kind of struggling as well, right? I need to drop the weight on some of the things that I have. I don't have a secondary weapon. I'm not using a secondary weapon. So I can get rid of the secondary weapon. Which I might need to like level up some friendships in order to get the thing that I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to use some of my reserve haste as well. So what I'm referring to is look at the total weight for the weapon. We're past that. So secondary weapon, we're not really using it. I wish there was an option that we like can unequip it. Gosh, a lot of those weapons are heavy. You're not gonna punish me for like mobility when like all of the weapons are like... Because Jack's code, I do remember reading this. It the limit on the weight, but I didn't think it was gonna be potentially to this point. So I'm just trying to see if I'm not using the secondary weapon, but can I really not unequip it? That secondary weapon? Ah, that's kind of sad.
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try. You've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
We appreciate that. That's 30 base weapons. Can I upgrade my equipment? Weapon.
What do you want to upgrade?
So... I had to talk to people first. Are you the one that, paralytic properties?
Make sure you
I'm trying to remember who was, the one that reduced, how heavy weapons were. I think it was Giacomo?
What's up?
Exchange, receive items. And increase an equipment's weight while also increasing its base stats. Louis? Okay. Here, let me just... I don't know why chat's kind of paused, but like... Okay, there we go. For lighter weapon?
Okay.
Thank you for the information, because I was gonna check with all of them. Exchange, receive items. Yeah, I have a lot of trading points with him. I just want to reduce the weight of, oh, I'll just take a... You know what, Louis? You're right.
Waste not, won't let me know anytime.
Because I do have to reduce the weight of Jack's weapon. Executioner.
Don't forget.
So I think it's transform equipment.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Before I do that though,
Make
oh,
sure you get back.
and yeah, welcome to the stream. We've been at this for a while, just because we haven't been able to move as we need to. I use like 5 of these. Because we're just trying to put it under the weight limit. So transfer.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I can't really see that on my end. And that's fine. I mean, just if it would be appreciated if people can say like hi, just because sometimes I'm not aware of when changes happen. Because again, I've been having issues with communication between Streamlabs and Twitch. But for lighter weapon, okay. Losing the physical damage. Losing some of the damage might like... I'll play with the bayonet anyway. It's about the same. 10,000 haze. I do have to reduce its yeah, I do have to reduce another 10,000 haze.
Make sure you get back safe.
Yeah, I did say I'm gonna have to use what's been saved up. It's kind of sad though. How much haze do I get out of this? Friends are nice.
Don't forget. Make sure you.
The gifts from friends should be good enough. We'll keep a copy of each one, but we have so many books from Louis. We have so many books from Louis. Louis knows. He saw us sign multiple times, and he was like, "Yeah, this idiot's gonna need that extra cash." We'll keep one of these. So
Don't forget.
transform equipment, transform weapon.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Wait, no. Executioner. Alright. Cannot. Does that actually not make it any... I can't stack that. I can't make it lighter. Okay. Then there's still a problem where I think it exceeds the... Yeah, it still exceeds the weight capacity. And I think it also goes for the blood code. So we'll go with this one for now. If Jack's code, how has he been able to like use it then all this time? Support gifts. 63, 49. Why can't I use this? I need mind. I think I do have something to help with that for now. It's 30 and 42 sub. Okay. I am trying to like ready. Why are all these weapons so heavy? You know, Okay, not that bad. We're barely there. We're barely within the weight limit. Although we did have to get rid of like our own things that helped us. Which is kind of sad. And weapon 2. We?
Don't forget,
I will upgrade the weapon though.
what do you want to upgrade?
Okay, we'll just make upgrades to recover some of that stats that we lost. Why is this so heavy? We'll continue upgrading as much as we can. We'll probably go up to 5. Because the Executioner is going to become our main weapon. So there shouldn't be a problem with like doing this. And that's going to be from the nets area. Okay. So that's that. Can we not stack transformations?
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Okay, so you really can't stack transformations. Right.
Make sure you get back
Then
safe.
I'm definitely gonna have to like eventually figure out which type of blood veil I stick to. I'm not gonna make that decision just yet because yeah, I'm not gonna make that decision just yet. Needed to level up 51. I will have to be on point about picking up the haze. But we go back to the fight. Because I'm not exactly sure which blood veil will be the best for that. The idea is to take a Heimdall to go with the Executioner. But we are gonna bring in like a little bit of a weird mix. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I'm not really using that for the fight. Wait 24. Physical protection and mobility.
Make sure you're good and ready.
Or even if it takes us close enough to like maybe bring the weight down. Nightthorn, that's what we have. What does this one specialize in? But that's
You gotten used to exploring with me?
Queen Slayer. It really is gonna be between these. Okay, then this one isn't a bad option. And maybe now the ability should be working better? Because I know that ability definitely could give really good dexterity. So I've just been wondering what has been the problem with our strengths. It's not that great. Yeah, what has been the problem with being able to like dodge things? Vitality is not that great either. Fortitude is there. Honestly, Louis, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll do this again. That's how that ability was supposed to be working, and it wasn't. I really never had an issue with the weight limit, but I never really tried Heimdall before. But that does make a major difference. And we're about to run out of our mobility. Alright. I do feel more confident having that tested out.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Because we died while using it, do we still have the effect? Can we glitch this?
So, are we all set up?
Is this supposed to be happening? I'll just take advantage of the fact that it exists. It's definitely maybe a bug, but like, it's so funny. I'm definitely taking advantage of this. I know this could be a possibility and I'm fully enjoying it. Kinda Nier really needs to mind his own business. The fact that we don't have to worry about using for a dodge. That electricity damage is really nice. Oh gosh. Louis, 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 help, help, help. Louis, Louis, Louis. I wonder if we still get to keep the weird situation. Is this also happening because of we keep it! What is this? Is this a benefit of Jack's code? I don't know. Again, I don't know if this is like bugging out, right?
Don't worry.
Or like, if this is supposed to be the benefit of Jack's code and that's why the weight limit is so intense, but I am fully enjoying this. I had to be careful for Louis again. Not again. We actually had this, again, I'm not too sure if this is, actually supposed to be, like, a part of the game, or if this is, like a mistake, right? But this is actually working out really nicely for us. Our Clancy Light's gonna go on cooldown pretty soon. The Cannoneer. So we actually had to like dance around a bit. Okay, we got the damage for that though. Not the Cannoneer! Hi! I'm a little afraid. I feel like I can kill her and eventually like change on the Cannoneer. It's just definitely kind of like She died! She died! Difference in being able to dash around and not being able to. Oh, it's so great. Okay. Of course, the flamethrower ability. Arc Lancing light us down. We'll try to wait for the cooldown to come up. Oh, sheesh. Our damage reduction's also down. That's our last heal. No. I got whacked. Okay. Okay. Normally I don't do this, right? But I'm willing to like use some of the consumables. Just because this fight is so close. But honestly, I'd rather hold out the consumables for something else. Oh, son of a... Why is it like so slow when trying to take in some of the consumables? Oh gosh. I should actually change the projectile. Doesn't make sense for fire damage to like hurt him. Oh. I was gonna say I'll keep walking in circles around him. No! No! It was so close. Oh, I saw that like the cleansing light. It came up. But you know, that's without Louis, right? So, we really have a shot. We just have to definitely keep Louis alive. Louis, this is so doable. Louis, I don't know if this is supposed to be like Jack's ability or like because of his blood code, but this is so doable.
We can do this. I know it.
I forgot to change the projectile. Ah, yes, kind of near things. Louis? Oh my gosh. If it isn't because of... Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Yes. Wait, there's one thing I want to do. Is this a benefit of having lighter gear? Being able to just, like, go everywhere?
A review of our tactics might be in order. We can do this. I know it.
Alright.
That's
They're kind of near. I need to get out of my business. I'll heal Louis while I still have the opportunity to, and that was probably a better decision. Just give him a break, man. Cleansing light. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Damage reduction. I do have to go help him out. Some electricity damage. I do have to watch my health here. Son of a... Cannoneer, being a pain, as usual. Oh gosh. We almost had that, if it wasn't the blade dancer focus on the way. Not being able to get a break from the cannoneer.
Find a way forward. Come back.
Honestly, I really don't know how this happened, but I am enjoying it extremely. Also, I should also use the haste, just in general, because it also applies to Louis as the ability. If he makes it to the second phase, then I'll do it that way. Louis. Louis, you're in very dangerous grounds. And so am I. Oh gosh, Louis. Louis! No way! Again! Louis, you can't keep leaving me alone to like try to fight the two of them. I am kind of curious though. No, but we stick with Louis. Okay, Louis has been struggling just because the Blade Dancer is a little difficult to deal with, right? But Louis has always been clutch. So I was just gonna say, I wonder if given how I'm able to dash freely, right? Take Jack, would that be enough?
So, we all set up?
You need to like stop hitting Louis. Okay. The hit, unfortunately. Louis, I need help. Louis, you're not doing good. I healed the damage, Louis, but you gotta survive. And again, we'll heal Louis. Louis? Okay. He recovered his cells. Louis, I need you to cover me while I fall back a bit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have any more healing. Louis. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's this is not a good position for us. Okay, she's dead. The last one. It's you and me kind of near again. Oh, you swung. This guy's so tanky. The fact that he's like has his back covered by a wall. I have to be careful. I am panicking a little bit. I have to like wait for my cooldown to come up. I also have to close the distance, I guess. I'm terrified. Okay. If I had a heart monitor right now, you will see how fast my heart is beating at the moment. Oh my gosh, it's been done. Oh gosh. How long did that take? Oh my god, we get so much ichor out of it, that's so good. But like, okay, if I had a heart monitor, you'll see how fast my heart is beating from like trying to like focus on doing this. Is Mido actually up ahead? Ah! Wait, no, Louis, I gotta go back, Louis. I gotta go back, Louis. I had too much haste on me. I had to spend that.
Stop right there, Mido.
Your persistence.
Yeah, Mido, let me just go back. Spend some money.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
that simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the queen when she frenzied.
And Mido's wrong.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the great collapse. The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of
You're gonna have to hold that thought. Because, I'm definitely spending that haze. I was gonna say it's crazy how some of the villains have everything planned out, but like, I guess it makes more sense. They set up the stage for it. And so the question, what was happening to all that blood? Here it is. It was to try to keep Gregorio sane. Damn, buddy, you don't look so good. But it's kind of curious to me, and maybe this is because Eva was more compatible. But like, Eva was able to retain her humanity much more longer when she kind of went berserk than like Gregorio, who, as we saw, like just instantly turned. But I mean, he did get hit by like 3 vestiges. This cutscene, it's much more longer than I remember. But we got to see what's happening from all different types of ends. Because, if we remember, the mist that was covering the city
Red mist is fading.
wasn't only to like
We can go out. We can leave.
it was supposedly to keep things in,
Yes, we're free. We can finally escape this horrible
but it also
prison.
kept things out.
here so long? Ah! What the hell?
It would have been insane to have to fight one of those as like a day-to-day enemy.
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing?
Damn, I don't remember what their name is, but they're different from the Lost. They're the reason why the Green Project was initiated.
No, please. Someone help. Please help me. I'm still alive?
He kept his sanity. He's fighting. Horrors, right? And they don't really like explain much of the horrors because they don't know that much about the horrors either.
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish her with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw them too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path.
Yes.
They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
I don't think that was the whole purpose. I think he was actually trying to keep people safe
The horrors outside
inside the
continued to
cage.
evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mido! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
Agreed.
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
And what a nice shot of the entire party, but we know what's actually gonna happen. I don't know if I did mention this, but I wouldn't mind a mod where you actually can take all of the characters to fight with you, even if that means that the enemy becomes ridiculously strong. Oh, Louis, I need you to distract him a little bit. Louis, I need you to distract him. I'm not letting go of this haze. Yes. We did it. We're definitely gonna go beat Mido up, but we gotta spend the haze that we have. Because that's a good size of haze. And we'll put it in our levels. Just because we haven't been putting attention to that. Present. I think this is the first present from Mio, so we'll definitely read the note for this. A local product given to you by Io. It looks strange, but also holds an aura of homesickness. It is said that treasured objects carry small amounts of haste from their owners. It came with a note that reads, "It's supposed to be really popular. I hope you enjoy it. Tell me what you think." I got food from 2 people. They know it's about time to eat. But honestly, it really just stems down to the fact that the horrors, what they're dealing with, is like relatively new to them. You don't focus so much on like creating perfection, making people better, right? But like people haven't survived because they're the strongest or they're like the most poisonous or ferocious. Like our bodies are relatively like very weak, right? But people have survived because they were able to capitalize on weaknesses, and they also had great stamina. We would just like run animals into like exhaustion to hunt them down. Because we just like even if animals are like faster than us, they don't have the amount of stamina that we do, like the amount of recovery that we do. So honestly, for hunting the horrors or dealing with them, it really is just studying like what's their weaknesses. Because yes, it's a huge beast with claws and like fangs. And like it's not like we haven't dealt with that situation before. It's just figuring out like, oh, you know what? Normally for us, like the neck would be a weakness, but actually this thing, it's weak in its nose. So if you hit it, it dies instantly. Mido, for like a scientist, you didn't really do much research. You got caught up in like the glory of all of it. That's why we're gonna beat you up. Oh, but his what was it, like his second phase, or like I remember it being annoying. Not the backswing. We recover some of our stamina. We're already about to take him to like half of his health. Oh, this thing's... I had to be careful about the timing on those. Louis? We better make sure that Louis doesn't become the focus of the fight. Again, Louis has always been great at doing damage out of sight. Sometimes when the enemy is focused on you, the Louis just steps in and Louis steps in and does the damage. But we have him we're doing quite considerable damage to him. It's just I think it's by Louis to like die that fast. There is one thing I do want to change, because I do notice it is blood abilities. And I do remember that it should have something that lets me have resistance against those abilities. Blood resistance, there we go. So we'll be using those resistances to help us out. This is kind of meme-ish. I know Prometheus focuses on being able to move fast, and Hephaestus is supposed to do something similar. So if I just keep getting that sturdy abilities from those two, this could potentially become a very silly type of build. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help Louis survive longer. Because I think Louis was taking 3 damage from that. Yeah. And we'll recover stamina from here. Oh, he's changing his focus on Louis. He keeps interrupting us. Of course, Louis. The blood barrier is coming in nicely. Ah, rip. Louis, he isn't that hard to kill. It's just that he does a lot of damage. But he's also very like squishy, I guess. I don't remember that he does something weird, and I'm not sure if Inca counts as he's already doing it, which is kind of like being able to cut the distance, or if yet to reach that point, because I think there is a second phase. I mean, he could just keep focusing on us, and again, Louis will just do the background damage. It really is Louis just dancing on him. Now we like walk away. We'll give Louis some extra damage. We'll stay away from Louis. That's not great for our health. That debuff is very long. Okay. Oh. Louis. We need help, Louis. Oh gosh. I'm actually kind of surprised that we didn't. Oh, because it didn't go off. Because we were like getting the ability as Mido hit us. There is one thing I can do. Yeah.
Back with us?
Louis, you said about like upgrading our strategy. There is one thing I can do. We move inhibits. We do have one. If it actually becomes before being afflicted. Scan weapon. Man, we should definitely purchase things from Coco. If we die here and we lose that medicine, we'll just buy more from Coco. But honestly, once he hits us with inhibit, we could just take the medicine. Because that's what kind of like screwed us over in that fight. But it wasn't really that bad. We were actually kind of maneuvering kind of fine. We need a blood barrier. And it really is a situation where we kind of have double barrier, because we have the damage reduction from the iron will, and then we also have just the blood barrier that reduces blood damage. So that's why I feel like this fight is also going really simple. No, we have to help Louis out. It's getting beat up. No. Oh gosh. Maybe if, and I don't want to do this, but maybe if Louis dies, I don't try to like help him if I'm in a bad situation. Louis, I just want you to know that I need you to dodge some of those attacks.
It won't take long.
And honestly, since we're not using this ability, we might actually be able to do the stamina resets. I really wonder if this is just because the weight is so low. Or if it really bugged out. I remember, Louis. We had to dodge some of those attacks. Oh gosh. I told Louis that he has to dodge some of those attacks, and then I'm the one that's taking that type of damage. Louis! He's dead. Louis is dead. I think I can potentially fight Mido by myself, but like, I'd rather not. Stop it. Get some help. Not inhibit. This fight, he's killable. He just hurts a lot.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
Louis? Are you sure about that?
On my way.
Now, Cleansing Light is the right move. I'm just wondering, should I just delay doing Cleansing Light for something else? But we did take some free damage from the shenanigans that he does. So it is Cleansing Light. Just like that. The damage reduction is actually really nice when I have it. Let's do the damage reduction. Okay, so that's his second phase. Oh gosh. The inhibit's gonna hurt us actually. So use. No, it's too late for Louis. We just have to kill him in Louis' honor. Damage reduction, really good. Oh gosh. He's not gonna give me any opportunity to heal. Oh. Nah, even if we wanted to use the medicine to get rid of inhibit, we got hit by the... We weren't able to use it fast enough to recover Louis. Louis, please, survive. I can't do this alone. Just really I can, actually can. It's just, I'm being too silly. If he's focused on Louis, I better do this. Oh gosh. Damage reduction. Actually, we just keep on focusing him. Oh, Louis. I played around a little too hard. Glancing light is actually coming in nicely here. It really is just the way like that I went into some of those hits because I wasn't managing well my resources. Oh, Mido, I guess you were not at the top of the food chain, huh?
You're done.
Oh, that one's a Gregorio.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it?
Have we not been seeing throughout this entire game that we could touch the memories? Yes.
Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
I mean, to be fair, it's not that bad.
Remember, you're not alone.
I was gonna say,
I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to
what about
accompany you on
Nicola?
the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
I was gonna say, if he's alone, it makes sense that he will go insane, right?
We're friends. We'll fight together.
And I'm sorry, but the state that they left some of those successors, of course they will go insane. They have like the attendants actually help them keep their sanity, but to a certain point it doesn't help either because the attendants are a little bit like blank slates. They're kind of like it's kind of like AI, right? But eventually people sometimes get tired of talking to AI, so they kind of miss human contact, right?
I won't take long.
And I'm sorry, but for some of those successors, you really left them with like no books, no entertainment, nothing to like help them try to avoid being going into a frenzy or into insanity. Like not everybody can meditate, and there's only so much meditation that you can do. But since we're already seeing that like the mentally how a successor doing also affects their probability of frenzy, like you can definitely have them pay visits or like bring for some forms of entertainment or ways to like fight off going into the berserk state. And a photograph from Davis. Hey, who is this? At the top of the tower? Bottom of the tower? Okay, we'll save here. I barely noticed the amount of haste from defeating what's it called? Mido. That's a lot. But we'll save here because we did it. We did beat up Mido. It did take us a while though, because his guards were actually stronger than him. And that Mido really thought that he was like the pinnacle of humanity. But no, his guards were stronger than he was. But anyways, do look forward to potentially getting to that fight with Gregorio. The dungeon that he resides in, or like the area that he resides in, it is a little tedious, right? But I think it should be doable for that stream. So, thank you guys for joining me on today's stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys on the next one. For me it is daytime, so, or like it's just morning. So yeah, have a good day.